Oh, man! I'm not even ready. Well, I kind of am, but not completely. But Corset, that is awesome. 95 stream. That is very impressive. That is so cool. Thank you for being here. 95 streams. I know that there are those of you out there who have been here for that or more, and Twitch isn't always the best at keeping track of those. But I wanted to point that out immediately. Thank you, Chris. That's awesome. While we're live now, I'm gonna see if I can, while we're doing our setup, you know, I gotta fix something here. Let's do this one. Okay. Hey! Okay, let's see. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset the welcomes. 1 second. Corset. Could you just type something into the chat real quick? The headphone stand look really nice. Thank you. Thank you. That, my mother got that for me. She, I don't know how she stumbled across it, but she had it special ordered for me. It was custom made. My mommy got it for me. Hey, and there it is. Corset with the head pads. That wasn't too hard to do. The head pads is one of the easiest things to implement on the bot, but the custom like sound and video redemptions is a little different. But there you go. Hey! And old Toreth gets his again because I reset it for the day. Geneva or Geneva. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome back. I really do like the headphone stand. It's just you know, so I was wanting to use this. It had been in my mind like, okay, this shows that the stream is not ready to start yet. And as soon as the headphones come off, that means stream is started and I have them on. However, two things. First, well, number one. All right, come on, Smokey. You want to hop up here or what? It's actually literally there. It's physically there. Although you probably did that. Hey! Oh yeah, my computer doesn't have Bluetooth, and nor does it have a wireless card. I didn't realize when we were buying and putting all the parts together that it didn't have a Bluetooth or wireless card, but it doesn't. Technically there is there's still like a wired cord that it came with, so then you could charge it, and it also operates as like an actual headphone connection, which is not what I wanted for a wireless headset, but it was then considered usable. But the problem is, it was having some issue with the computer. I don't know if it was the computer that was the issue or the headphones, but there was this audio stuttering that kept happening that would sometimes, it would just be on my end, but sometimes it would cause the audio stutter for stream itself, where viewers would say like, is the audio skipping? Well, it was causing audio skips. It still works really nice as like its own, you know, if I'm like doing stuff out of the house, or I'm on vacation, or, you know, I'm doing chores around the house and I just want to listen to music, works great. But it just doesn't connect with my PC. Very nice. My mom did stuff like that for Christmas ornaments. She got every year. It was honestly surprising how spot on she got it tailored to what our interest had been. That is so sweet. That is awesome. And Docs with an 80 stream streak. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Smokey. Oh, I'm sorry. Is your spot taken by a certain illuminated headset? All right, we'll unplug it. We'll move it. One second. All right, get in your bed. Hey, that's not your bed. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. You know, Dux, you weren't here for yesterday because you had left, but there was a point in the stream where I had gotten up to go get some water and use the bathroom, and Smokey stole my seat. I had on the seat my heated blanket. Actually, no, I dropped it on the floor. But anyways, he stole my seat, and he was just curled up there. And so I thought, all right, let me just grab the blanket, and I kind of, you know, surrounded him, and he was all covered up other than his head, and he was just looking around. And I thought, you know what if I just went and laid down in my bed for like the next few hours and just left him on the stream? Just kept the game paused, left the cat on the stream the entire time. I was like 50-50 on I would love to, just because I think it would be funny. But on the other side, people weren't really there to watch him sleep. Also, when I had left the room, so what I was thinking was, okay, well, I don't want to disturb him, but I need to keep streaming. So I'm gonna go into the other room, and I'm gonna grab a folding chair, which you can actually see right there. I went and grabbed the folding chair. But by the time I made it back into my room, he was like, oh, the human left? Well, then I have no reason to stay in his chair. What the heck, man? You got in the chair just so then I couldn't sit there, and as soon as I found a replacement, he leaves. Ugh. Yeah, you can lurk in order to save your streak, but also I was told that if you watch the VOD, like you have like of course they said you have like a 24-hour period to watch the VOD to continue your stream streak. By the way, you guys can't see it because it's fallen, but I currently have the cat blanket. Hold on, let me... I got the cat blanket that I had draped over the chair. It was one of those cold mornings. It's been really cold recently. Like, several of the nights have gotten to below 20 degrees Fahrenheit. 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is there is 16 Fahrenheit to Celsius. So that would be -8, almost -9 Celsius. -9 Celsius is what it got to, like the last couple nights. And there he goes again. Reaching over. Touching me. Touching you. Touching me. It's like, what are you doing, human? Also, the camera brightness is up pretty high, so you can see him, but it's causing an issue with the, oh, that's the wrong camera I almost edited. Let's edit his camera. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, is it because I changed the coloring? I think it's because, the white balance has changed. If I lower the white balance, his ears shouldn't disappear anymore. Boop. It booped, nerd. Boop. What are you doing? You weird gotta. Negative 17 Celsius, wow. Weather's back to 25 Celsius with humidity. I even wore a heavy work outfit, got an umbrella because it was cold in the morning. Ah, my favorite kind of days are the days where you need to wear like a windbreaker in the morning. Oh no, I guess I did edit my own camera on accident because suddenly I look orange. There we go. Liquid metal skin is showing? Yeah. Boom, boom, buddy. Ah, look at him. You're so cute. Curl up, just barely hanging his head over the edge. Oh, I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I'm gonna take a portrait photo. We're back. Oh, that's adorable. I'm posting that in the Discord. Give me a second. I'm gonna post it and let everybody know this is what they're missing out on. Yeah, so you guys can't see it from my angle unless you look at those photos. Which means cough, cough, join the Discord. Sorry. I was looking in dolphins, but tried to never miss a history of Simon's chat. Hey! He just keeps doing the slow blink like, oh, I'm just wanting attention. Look at how cute I am. He's cute. He's adorable. He just looks over at me like, why do you keep rotating me, dude? Hey, Ghost Robot! Welcome back, my friend. It's been a while. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Simon stream. I haven't done one of those in a few days. The last several days have been me just like, hello, everyone, welcome back, because my throat was still recovering. And to be fair, it still is. I'm like, I did a good amount of recovery over the weekend for Banner Lord, but then as soon as Monday hit, I just couldn't help it. I mean, I tried, like, I did a soft intro, but then as the day went on, I was getting louder and louder and more animated. Couldn't stop myself. Coincidentally, I was watching an Outward episode where you had to be careful with your voice. I'm not surprised. I wonder why I was being careful with my voice. I'm wondering if it was because there was a Stellaris event I had to be ready for. Or if I had just done a Bannerlord series. I don't know. All right, so today we have a couple of goals. The town, these two towns are doing pretty good trade. They are both fairly sustainable. However, we want to produce a ton of meat from this place, and we need two things for that. We need our pastures here to be I was gonna say ripe, but that doesn't work with sheep. Overflowing with sheep. We need so many sheeps. But more importantly, we need salt. So in order for us to use the butcher shop, which is what we're going to have over here, we're going to repurpose these to the butcher's workshop. You can make sausages from salt and meat. Now we have some salt already, but it was a small temporary resource. So we are going to have to go over here and mine out the salt. So this is going to be the salt mine, aka League of Legends. And there is a berry location over here, so we might be able to use that as like some form of sustenance for these people. But once we have the salt and the food production here, we can then use that food to get the rocks, which are this one, the stone. The stone we want, because we don't have any permanent source of stone. And on top of that, you can actually now upgrade, and we only just found this out. If you go to your manor, you try to, say, build the walls under the castle planner. When you place your walls in, you know, you're ready to start the construction, you can actually upgrade to stone, which is so cool, but you need dressed stone and mortar, and we don't have access to that. I'm not even sure what we use mortar for. I think we need stone to turn into lime or something. We need stone. That way we can get a walled settlement. I think that would be really cool to do. But we need stone. And we don't have any stone. Good afternoon. Pretty good trays. They're both barely sustainable. This one is doing great. This one is producing plenty of firewood, plenty of fuel, and plenty of food. It's trading its excess food to this place, which is exporting the iron and clay we need. Now it has tons of fuel, but the food is the iffy part. I don't know if the trades have to, like, in order for you to transport goods between the two, you have to make a trade. You have to barter. The game doesn't say like, oh, I just want to send 50 units of food over there all the time. The town actually has to have a reason to trade, which means they have to have a material to trade, i.e. this one is doing clay for rye bread, so they're going to take rye bread when they give clay. And this one is going to be trading ore, iron ore, in return for berries. Now, for some reason, the berry to iron is a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 berry, 1 iron ore. But over here, clay for bread is 1-to-3. So now I don't know if they care, since it is my own 2 settlements. I don't know if this only applies between like an AI. Good afternoon. Hello, DK. Welcome back. You can also put on a rampart on the wall. Yes, we can put towers, which would actually make them much easier to defend against bandits. Which is ideal. Oh, and so we did a battle yesterday. We fought in this land here for the rights to this land. We'll end up doing it again for this territory, but first we're gonna snag this one. I would have expected the resource transfer to be easier. I kind of wish it was. That you could just export to another town. I mean, you are the Manor Lord, right? I could say like, hey, this other town over here, they need resources. Go give them some. But since it's considered a separate town, you need to trade between the 2 towns. Because this town has its own wealth. Okay? Its own approval, its own public order. It is a separate town, even though you own both of them. So I guess it would make sense where somebody over here who's like, wait, you're telling me that our bread has to just be given away? Yes. But no. These guys should also be doing much better because we upgraded all of these plots to have eggs. So they should be at least a little self-sufficient with some food. Hello, Rune. How you doing? Or I did too many of the signature hellos, maybe. Overflow. Too many logs. Too many logs.
Berries, berries.
We really have too many logs, huh? We have a lot of planks too. Okay. Hey! We can get one person as a level 2. Could make them make bows. You might be able to have this town sell the excess bows. Hello, General. Welcome back. I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna make a save. Just in case this doesn't pan out. But here's my thought. I'm just gonna upgrade everybody. This may not work as I hope, but here's my thought. So, in other games, well, in some of the games I've played in the past, where they have like homes that can level up with like better or higher level societies, it works one of 2 ways. When you upgrade them, either they stay at their happiness and then they could get better to the next rank. They'll still be like, oh well, rank 1 is still fulfilled, therefore we'll stay at rank 2. But if rank 1 fails, then it goes down. Or if you get to rank 2, like if I were to upgrade all of these to rank 2, after a while they would start getting upset because their rank 2 requirements are not being fulfilled. And then they would be upset, and then approval would drop and whatever, and then I can't have everybody be rank 2. But if I can, I can make everybody rank 2. Then that would give us just passive income. Because we generate 1 regional wealth per level 2 family. But since we have chosen this other bonus, we should get an additional +1 regional wealth. Well, it says all occupied plots give 1 regional wealth. So I suppose they already gave 1 as level 1s. Another thing about it. Anyways, meats, fish, animal produce. Eating meats. 20 stream streak. Very nice. Have I heard of Kingmaker? I have. I played and loved Kingmaker. However, I got like 2/3 of the way through the story and failed the campaign and quit. It has a fairly linear storyline. And I did the part where, all right, you have your town or whatever. I didn't let it auto manage. I manually managed it. And I managed to let it fail too. And I got to a point where we were far enough into the story. It had been like 2 weeks of stream. And it failed. And I didn't want to replay through the game up to that point because we had already seen everything. Eventually I just failed the playthrough. That's really what it was. I just failed the playthrough. I could come back to it now. It's been long enough that I don't really remember what happened. So I could potentially do another playthrough. And maybe we'll just have the town automated instead of manual. Because, yeah, I definitely messed that up. We have enough people working. Maybe. 31% barley. That's so bad. Okay, maybe what we should do for the barley field, we'll let this season go by, but we're probably going to split this up. So we have a very small stretch of territory here for barley, but it's probably a little too large for one plot. So what we might do is we might break it up into 3 sections or 2 sections, half and half, and have this one be one season and this one be the other season, because this poor oxen has to drag so much land that if we split it up, we could have 2 oxen going, because apparently it won't let you have more than 1 at a time. You're not allowed to have 2 oxen work in the same field. Only 1. Just a little frustrating. Like, one starts on one side, one starts on the other. Like, that's not that big of a deal. All right. You guys have unlocked tier 2, but there's nothing to actually gain from tier 2, sadly. Hopefully that doesn't kill everybody's happiness. Extension productivity is only 48%. Odd. 1 egg. 1 egg. Do they only produce 1 egg a month? Oh, geez. Is it just never worth doing 1 egg in the last year? What? 1 egg! Hmm. Not your fault. You're in a different town. But you're right. It is your... I mean... Alright, we need more people working over here, I think. One more here. One more here. Hey! Don't blame me. Hello, Not Short. Welcome back, man. A large village has now been completed over here. Really? Went from small to large in no time flat. Impressive. Okay. Well, this town managed to catch up to the first town real quick. Schnashpit. Should rename this town. Let's get... We don't need another horse. You have one, right? No, you have a mule over here. You have a horse over here, right? Okay, good. Let's get another ox, I guess. Alright. We need to focus on this settlement now. I don't have enough in my treasury to warrant placing anything down yet. I think we need like 750 the treasury. Are we taxing all? Okay, good. Just making sure. 1 egg a year, huh? Did you make sure that there were families there that did not work away from home? Extra billings don't work without people. It's supposed to be passive, you know? Like, it makes eggs, and then when they happen to be home, they get egg. Not that it's a job for them. 13% productivity. 87% loss due to waiting. You're sick, you're sick, you're sick. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't realize. Okay. Hold on. Let's get a forger family real quick, please. I forgot about the herbs. How many people are sick? Is it just that one family? Are they the only ones sick? Oh, you're ready to be leveled up. Sick, sick, sick. I mean, it makes sense if one person in a family gets sick, then everybody does. I mean, come on. Right. Get that leveled up. We'll get a family in there. Get herbs. People don't get so sick all the time. Sick and tired, tired and sick, sick and tired. Look at this poor boy. Doing the rest of this field. I'm not even sure if they can plow it all in time. Harvest and plowing is supposed to be in autumn. Harvest, plowing, and sowing. So why are you plowing now? We have 2 different farms with 2 different dedicated livestocks. Do you need more than one? I mean, we could. We could get an extra set. Let's actually not place it there.
Come on, laddie, come on. Get to work.
I'm sorry, what? Royal tax increased? Excuse me? Annual tax. Oh, okay. So we reached a point where we owe the king tax every year. Hey, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be the one taxing people, not being taxed. Yeah, I hope there's no plague. Guess we'll find out. Hello, hamster. Well, maybe we're gonna have to start taxing both settlements. Why is that red? There are not enough families there? More level ups. Do I have enough butter? We don't have any butter. What's that? What's butter? You butter telling me right now. What is this? Somebody sad? What happened? Why are you sad? Why do we have weepy eye?
Summer's coming soon.
Praying, waiting, waiting, praying, going home. What? Butter tax is here. Quick, hide the dairy. Hide the cows! Yes, more homes, more money. I wish I could check the tax. Well, in 300 days, we owe 300 monies. We're going to do a 10% tax over here. We should be getting, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
30 monies a month. Which means we should be taxing, if we're gaining 30 a month, that means we're gaining 3 gold a month from these people. That'd be 3 gold's worth of the 30. I mean, 10% of the 30. Of the regional wealth. Is that really it? Is that all we're getting? I'm not even sure if this mechanic works. If we're actually getting money off of the plots.
Bring this here.
Deploy the sniffer dogs. Yeah, why not?
Summer's coming soon.
Is there anything else of value you can export? No. Alright, well. Have you been given any bread? Wrong building. You got eggs, you got berries, but no bread. Are you not trading? Bartering. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You're telling me you're not using a horse? You're walking? You're walking all the way. This is why you gotta produce locally, chat. This is... Okay. We're gonna give you... We're gonna make an extra stable just for you. We might have to put another family in charge of this. It's kind of crazy. They're paid hourly. Wait, what do you mean they're paid? Oh, you mean the people who are walking? Yeah. Okay. Well, you're certainly getting a lot of berries. Are we getting clay over here? That would tell me if we're actually making trades. We have 140 clay. It might be that we just don't need any more clay over here. Therefore, there's no more clay being traded.
Don't be shy.
So what we need to do is we need a bloomery. And we need a clay furnace. Wait a minute, hold on. The lime kiln only takes rebel stone. Where do we get rebel stone from? Is that just the surface? Rough stone and rebel stone from underground. Okay, good. So I want to make sure that that was indeed from the underground. Oh, going out for herbs for next week's dinner when we be back. Next week, yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I was able to, I would totally build a road that goes like directly from here straight over there. But the problem is that you can't really build from road to road. Like, you can't modify the King's Road. But wait a minute. What if we just made like our own little highway here? Will they use this road now instead of the King's Road? That way, instead of having to go all the way up and then all the way back down, they'll just cut straight across. It's like a 2-day travel right there. Quite long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you can make them super long, but the problem is like at what point will it even matter, right? Apparently the vegetables are also on their own like seasonal stuff, so they have their own planting, growing, and harvesting season. So if you have them too large, the families won't have enough time to actually utilize all that space.
You'll not find final.
How are we doing on the pear trees? The partridge in a pear tree.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
All right. How much is Yeah, we could probably get started. I think we got enough resources. We're gonna make a settler's camp. We should do it near both of the resources we require. Still going to be a long way away, but we can get both. So, it'll be pretty important. Let's swap down right about here. Plentiful resources. And we're going to need several things to start. Gonna get a granary. Get a road real quick. Start planning this out. I wonder if the berries care if there's a forest here. You know? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Okay, so we got all of those basics. We will need a pack station. What else? We'll need a market. Doesn't have to be very large. We'll need a well. Once again, I nearly screwed that up because I wasn't paying attention to where I was placing things. And we need housing. Okay. Get to work! Sorry. That may have been a little forceful. Just a little bit. If we can get another manor over here, we'll be able to have 3 revenues. Completely unrelated no, how goes the bandit extermination? We actually did pretty well. There are no bandits now. We cleared them out. We even managed to fight against the Hildebolt. We did have to hire our own mercenaries in order to fight against them because I did not want to lose as many peasants as we would have. But it worked. Worked out. Alright, we're not going to put any families in charge yet, as I want as many constructing as possible. Although I will put one family in charge of the stables to make sure that it is always being operated.
Watch your head there.
This is a perfect amount of houses. Homelessness? Not for long. Right, we're gonna put one family in the granary. And then we'll put one in the storehouse. Just don't want all that food sitting outside. There we go. Everybody's homes is here. Perfect. Going to need more logs. Put a family in charge of the logging camp here in a moment.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Not enough logs for anything else yet.
Heavier than it looks. We'll need to lift this
All right,
beam to the roof.
family in charge. Can I move this closer? I can. Brilliant! Good. Alright, we're actually gonna up the logging camp by one family here, temporarily. That way we can get some more construction going. More timber. Timber! Check out the other settlements. You guys seem to be doing fine. Food and fuel. You guys, food and fuel, yeah. They seem to all be okay. At least for the moment. Oh, Poop, you weren't supposed to reseed that yet. No, we still need to let that finish out. We'll let the harvest season go, and then we'll fix how we're doing this. That's way too much for one. I mean, they did manage to get all of it done. So maybe that's not a problem. Exposed stocks. Oh no. That's too many things in the storehouse. We need another storehouse. Well. Let's get that going then. Oh, right. Clay furnace and bloomery. There we go. Any of these homes able to be upgraded for more housing? You're only level 1. We don't need you to be a level 2 yet. I think we just need a few more houses. Another neighborhood. Oh, that's just that's not enough to have a backyard. I mean, they don't really have to have a backyard, right? But it would be an ideal situation to give them some sort of backyard plot, right? Ooh, that might work. Okay. Alright, we can work with that. Now this would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Or 2, 4, 6. We'll do it that way. Get more families in. Backyard is good for extra work. Just houses are good for town. Yeah, true. How we doing on the sheepies? Oh, we got loads of sheep. So many sheepies. In fact... Oh, you need to be leveled up. Alright, well, we can do that. Alright, let's check back in over here real quick, making sure that everything's okay. 34 timber! Alright, that's a little much. Get the saw pit going. Get some upgrades. Now, will they build their own house?
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
I think they do. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Alright, the saw pit will allow for other upgrades. And more people. We don't have any forgers yet. We really need to get a forger group. So we need to pull back one family from somewhere. Pull it back from the storehouse. Let's get the... Oh. Don't have enough yet. Alright. Well, then in that case, we're going to buy this one here. Bunch of food. You guys better start gathering those berries, buddy. So, Grumpy, how you doing today, man? How's your day so far? Alright, so we have the clay furnace to get our tile. We have the blue marine. Royal tax has been increased! Brother. The smithy will turn iron slabs into tools, but we have a blacksmith here. That could do the same. I didn't realize that those houses had not been upgraded. Is somebody living in this one now? They are. We're gonna have this one do the brewery, so let's level up this block. We'll level up this one too. Oh, it has been upgraded to a large tavern. That's good. Oh, speaking of which, upgrade the storehouse. We need to put a couple of families in charge of that as well. Put like 4. We might need a second granary. Or, you know, we could just tell them not to make 900 cabbages. Can we sell cabbages? How much are cabbages worth? 4 each? Wow. Alright, we're setting up a trade network. We're gonna start exporting cabbages. Let's only keep, like, 500 on us. That's kind of wild. Let's get another family. Another guaranteed livestock. And do we have room for one? Yes. However, we were planning on doing stables over here, but I completely forgot about. For more oxen. That is fine. More trade is more better, right? Oh. One of these towns is running out of food. What? Okay. Well, let's quickly change that by setting up a trade with New Smokyville. We will send them salt. In return, siege ladders. What the fud? Wait, hold on. Where's the salt? Okay. Whew. Salt in return for cabbages? No, we should probably have something else. What do we need? Meat, fish, animal produce. What kind of meat or animal produce do we have in excess over here? Not a whole lot of eggs. We will have meat, but we need an initial trade before that happens, because we need salt in the other territory. Actually, we might be able to do that now. Alright, let's make the trade for, say, sausages. Alright. You have your guaranteed livestock. You have your person. We're gonna actually get you a second one. You're able to hold one in the stable, which you are. And we'll start the salt. Okay. You are doing berries, right? You might need a fishing hut too, just to ensure that this group doesn't starve immediately. All right. This group, you guys have been upgraded, so we're gonna swap you to butcher. Wow, that sound. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, whatever. That was a little loud. That's brewery. We'll have that right next to the tap. Right. So you could just do, one or the other. Uses sheep or lamb and produces mutton and hide. Or we can do... Wait, sausages require pork? Oh, no! Oh, you're kidding me. It just said meat. Really? Really? I find that upsetting. That's not reasonable. It shows here sausages from salt and meats. That's it. Meats. Doesn't specify what the meat is, but meats. So I thought we would be able to use all of these sheep and make sausages. But no. It requires pork. And we don't have pork. Because I swamped everybody. I do chickens. Fine, fine, fine. Looks like we're just gonna have everybody swap from chickens back to pork. I can't buy pigs, right? Those can't be pasteurized? Hold on, where's my animal trader here? Trade livestock. You can't buy pigs. The only way for you to have pigs is in somebody's backyard. All right, well, we're probably gonna have one of these do the regular button. We might need another butcher shop. These ones will probably both be mutton because they're right next to here. But we're gonna get another butcher. We're gonna place it somewhere over here. Heck, we might even make it this plot here. That sucks. And back in a safe stream. Very safe. Very safe. You know what? We should add some padded walls to the side. And maybe some caution tape. Very safe.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, Gaming Brain. Welcome back, man. Let's see here. What is our animal count? 50 sheep, 50 lambs. I would like to always keep 50 and 50. We'll do the same for this one. Well, that really sucks. Because we were going to do... Alright, well... we have to change the trade then. From sausage to... anything. I guess bread for the moment.
Hey!
Want rye bread, just for now. And somebody on the fishery, so we don't starve. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Oh god, do we have any fuel? Yeah, we have some. So, how you doing? Just found this game, obsessed with watching now. Such cozy vibes. It is a vibe of a game, isn't it? It really is. Especially with how you set up the game. If you want it to be where it's just you and free build and nice cozy settlement management. Or if you wish to have some enemies that you need to contend with. Off map, on map, banditry. You're out of supplies. Yes, yes you are. How quickly they ran out. That's kind of wild in my opinion. This poor fisherman has to run all the way over here just to get some fish. New smoky mill storage is full with sheep farm. Really? Okay. Alright, Mr. Butcher Shop. The sound is... That is so loud. I don't like it. Okay. We're gonna change you to be a wee bit different. All of these are gonna have to swap from chickens to instead be piggies. But that's gonna cost money and resources. But it seems like it is an evil that must be done. We're hardly getting enough eggs. I mean, it looks like we're always having more than enough egg. But the whole point was for us to get the heckin' pork. And a lot of these people are not making pork. I wonder what the ratio is to making sausage. I actually didn't look at that. Hello? Advanced? Here we go. 2. 1 salt, 1 pork, 2 sausage. Or you just focus on a ton of mutton. It just makes me a little sad that we fought, died, and claimed this land for salt, only to find out that its only purpose can only be used with pork. Unless salt has another purpose that I'm not aware of. Piggies, not butchers. What? We need piggies. That's the problem. We don't have piggies. I thought you can make sausage from sheep and lamb, but apparently you can't. Because when we actually look at the, if I come back over here, and we look at the original upgrade. Never mind, it won't let me. Here we go. It says, the Butcher's Workshop enables the production of mutton and hide from surplus livestock and sausages from salt and meats. It doesn't specify what meats, it just says meats. So, and with a meat icon. So I thought it would be any meat. No. No. Apparently, it is specifically pork. Pork. And you can't mass produce pork over here like you can with the pastures of all these sheep. I was just going to have all these pens full of sheep so we have so many sheep we can just sheep for days. Mutton sausage, never tried those. I mean, it's meat. You could put just about any meat in a sausage. Meat is meat. And it's back on the menu, boys. All right, well, you're doing mutton and mutton. And if we want a butcher to actually be able to do sausage, we need... Excuse me. What are you trading for? Rye bread. Barter value? 7 times. Salt is that expensive? Really? I wonder how much it would cost to export salt. How much would you get for exporting salt? Commodities? Food? Salt isn't a food. Not a crop. Not a construction material. What the heck? It's a crafting material? I guess? 5! Wow. Salt is worth more than, like, weaponry or iron bars. Like, wow, salt is pretty expensive. And to be fair, apparently so is wax. Wow, okay. Well, then maybe we'll just have this group export salt for just pure money. That would be a lot of money. Okay. I guess. We could do that instead. I mean, you still need to trade for something. Otherwise, this group won't get any food. They need food. Technically, if we don't use salt, we could just demolish this whole town. We don't need it. But I do like money. That's used in a lot of things. Just thinking out loud. That's fair. That's very fair. Hello, reality. Welcome back.
Hey!
Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. Well then. I think we're gonna go for it. Heck the chickens. We're going for pork. Even these aren't necessary anymore. These aren't supposedly producing... Well, they are producing milk, which we haven't gotten any other way, so... I guess we can keep some of these being... goats. Those could be apiaries still. But the chickens must go! No more General Tso's chicken. I'm out of eggs now! Yeah. I made a terrible mistake! A critical resource that I needed this whole time. Sarador, I'm taking your eggs. No eggs for you. You're gonna be piggies. Okay, so ale malt. Oh, we don't have a malt maker, do we? A malt house. Yeah, we should probably get one. Where can I place one that isn't, like, terribly out of the way?
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
I don't know what you're talking about. What? Okay, apparently deleting that many, Hey! No server specified? What do you mean no server specified? Click without sending? Boop. Click the crash report. What? The MANOR Lord crash reporter has the ability for us to send? No servers specified. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't. Well, game crashed. Apparently didn't like me deleting all those chickens. It was really confused. Vindication, yeah. If I can't have my eggs, you can't have your universe, pretty much. Why does Medieval Dynasty need access to my public network? And why is this the first time that it's appeared? Oh, it must be from the crash. Maybe that's why I couldn't send the report. Also, what? Oh. You're kidding me. I'm so stupid. I just launched the wrong game. I just launched Medieval Dynasty instead of MANOR Lords. Oops. All right, when was my last save? 10 minutes ago? You're kidding me. Lord, how dare you crash my game? And hello, chicken. Chicken Boo, we're just removing all of the chickens in our settlement. This looks awesome. Give me a third-person game like this. With multiplayer. And if we can do Kingdom Come Deliverance with the settlement building of this game, but multiplayer. You know, we all start as peasants and we all become knights of our own land and we build up our territory together. So, gosh dang it, I have to delete all these again. And you're still starving, right? Yeah, you are. Oh, we haven't even produced any salt. All right, let's get 2 people over here. 1 person on the charcoal kiln. Oh, we don't even have people doing wood cutting. We gotta get some wood cutters. Who's got 2 families working somewhere? No one. Well, hope they don't starve to death. Let's game it out. Oh man, I enjoy watching their content. CG3, Bannerlord, both have horses. Yeah, but it's not. But it's not like settlement management. I'm thinking like more along the lines of. Man, I don't know if there's any game like it. I just want to be, you know, walking around my own settlement with other players, with other viewers, while we build up our own town and castle, having to fight off against the enemies. I would say the Medieval Dynasty does a pretty good job so far, but it's only up to 4 players, and you're more like a shanty town than an actual village. All right, gonna try this again. Destroy. Pigs. Destroy. Pigs. Destroy. Pigs. Destroy. Pigs. Don't destroy pigs. We're destroying the chickens to get pigs. And this may or may not crash the game again. You know what? Hold on. I'm getting... Bellwright, but with mods? Bellwright, but with, like, a 10-player mod rather than 4-player. And grand strategy. No, I mean more like, you know, big scale, big scope. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat. Why are you doing this? Because apparently this is the only way to get pork. So we got a settlement over here with the sole purpose of exporting salt so our butcher shop could make sausage. So if you mouse over the butcher's workshop, it says you can make sausages from salt and meats. It doesn't specify what kind of meat. It's just ambiguous meats. And meats plural. Right? Salt and meats. That's a lie. The only option you have... Oh, we haven't even... Oh, here we go. Pork. That's it. Just pork. Nothing else. No other kind of meat. Just pork. Heckin' rude.
So you have chosen death.
That would have been a lot funnier had I put you in the one of these vegetable plots and there was cabbages. My cabbages! Space! Two legs bad, four legs good. Turning the chickens into pigs. With my wizardry. Yes, Merlin, quickly, turn all the chickens into pigs. Then the transmutation will be complete. Piggies, 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 piggies. Mutton, mutton. Yeah, those guys were trying to do something they weren't supposed to. You silly billies. We have 9 houses. Somebody needs to move in, please. You guys still alive? I'm actually surprised. They are starving. I mean, I gave you something to trade for. You're hungry and sick. Please tell me you're at least bartering. Thank God. Please bring back home for your people. Is the fisherman not able to fish? They're hungry. I know! I'm working on it! Like, the fact that this town over here is like, bro, we got 13 months of food! And this other town is like, guys, we're not gonna make it till tomorrow. It actually kind of frustrates me. This one has 21 months of food. And I can't just give it? This whole bartering system has to happen? I can't just send, like, aid? A little frustrating. Oh no, guys. Our approval is low. I wonder why. Yeah, our approval. When it's a problem, it's our issue. Former chicken farmers rise up against the evil absentee landlord. You would dare rise up against Smokey? I cannot believe it. Send them to the mines. I mean, these guys are literally waiting. So, you're not in the fishing hut anymore. Not enough supplies. We're working on it. Just wait until spring. We're on the 31st of December right now. Royal tax has been increased. Great. Right, the trading post has been made. Which means we can get the permanent livestock. Can I buy a horse for you? Nope. Sell the salt then. Alright. Create a trade route. And export salt. Only hold like 50 at a time for the other trade. We won't put anybody in charge of this yet.
Come along, lad.
Hey, cool! More families are moving in, even though we have no food. I have no idea why they did that. No! Hunger? Somebody died from starvation. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright. Well then. That is the first actual death we've had. Please tell me you guys are actually bringing back food. Where are you guys? Oh, one of them died. Resting until healed. Are you at least bringing food with you? Man, I hope you make it back alive. I even gave this settlement like a crazy amount of food, like resources to start with, and they immediately are starving. Okay, did you bring back food? Please tell me you brought back something. Did you guys not trade? Did you guys not trade? Oh. Okay. Well then. That's saddening. Death from starvation and a new family has moved in. Let's go! We're just replace them, you know, as we lose them. Although our approval is dropping significantly. Wholesome, cozy game. Look at all these deaths! Families are starting to leave this settlement. No. You see, you're not allowed to leave. It will require food. What do you think I'm working on, all right? I gave them an option. I gave them trade. We can't even import food, can we? We need to put up a trade in order for that to happen. This is so frustrating. The fact that I could send, like, the game just won't let me. Hey, great. Now we have bodies that need to be buried. All right. Bring to the corpse pit. We're going to put that in the middle of town so everybody knows exactly what's at stake. Suddenly, this has turned into Frostpunk. Ooh, I should come back to Frostpunk. Right? You want me to narrate my own your treasonous talk? Good lord. It sounds like your surgery went well though. Look at all this fuel we have. In which case, let's actually take you guys off the fuel for a moment. You know? And maybe have you guys focus on other things. Like what? What can you focus on? If only we had the money. Get you guys your own chicken eggs or pork. If only you guys would just trade with the other settlement. All right, we're gonna set up a second trade here on this side. Never mind, because we don't have enough families for this. What? Really? Excuse me? What is everybody doing then? How do we not have enough? I don't want to take them off the foraging. What can I take people off? One less. One less. There we go. Please construct this pack station. So they won't trade with us. We'll try trading with them. We will send bread. We have bread, right? Yeah, we have bread. We don't send them cabbages. We have way too many cabbages. We could totally do that. In fact, that might be a better trade. So that way we send more. Where are the cabbages? There they are. No, no death, please. Oh my god. Did I already pass the salt? Did somebody pass the salt, please? I keep missing it. Here it is. All right. We're going to send them cabbages. and take from them everything. They're running out of food. I know. The berries are growing quick. Quick, get the food. Go, grab the berries. Wait, hold on. Did they level up? They did. Oh, we could give them a bonus. Where's the berry gathering one? What? Was it this one? No. There's this one, right? Wild berries have double deposits. Yeah, we're not doing that, actually. Stone gathering, castle planning, stone mason. What? We do like salt mining? Where's the salt mining? Ooh, trade routes for iron ore and salt are free to establish. Or refund me? What? Huh? The longer it goes, the less funny it gets? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna refund it. I'll refund it. I'm not about to narrate my own downfall, alright? No, thank you. What is nice is we're right next to a trade post, so they should be able to make a ton of money off of all this. Alright. We're gonna have all families working on food. New Smokyville, exposed resources. I don't really care. I'm way more concerned on their food. They have one food! Chat, they're gonna live! Live! More fish! More everything. Hank? God. Okay, well. We're actually going to set a second family on the trade. So they can make... Wait a minute. Is that not... Or do you have to wait? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. How is the trade post having rye and cabbages? Wouldn't that be the, I don't know, the granary? Not the pack station? Well, apparently they are trading for goods now. Because they have the cabbages now. They're gonna live, chat. They're gonna make it. Chat, they're gonna make it. It's a Christmas miracle. All right, now that they're all well and set and we can ignore them for the rest of the game, let's go back to the other settlements and realize that we're suddenly not making as much food. Excuse me. Down to butcher shop. God, that's so loud. And hello. My internet was terrible until just now. We'd actively watch stream. Awesome. Also, Earless Trout. Hello. How are you? Laughed so hard when you started discussing the corpse bit and what it should do for morale. Yep, it's a reminder to let them know. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what happened to those corpses? There were corpses. Where'd they go? I have no idea. Before I forget, let's queue up a few more hope. Sounds like your people need something to eat. I mean, most of these people are doing well. To be fair, this settlement is trying to feed not just themselves, but their neighboring neighbors. Yeah, their neighboring neighbors.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Go and see for yourself.
What? I just realized. Sorry. I just realized why they weren't making. I'm like, I haven't seen these guys planting in months. That's because I canceled it. I'm okay. Yeah. I forgot. Oops. I'm sorry. I wonder why we were running lower on cabbages. I just realized something, and I inhaled to talk about, explain what had happened, only to then inhale my own spit and end up with a coughing fit. Backyard animals. We have 34 pigs. Nice. Which means we should have tons of... Look at that. 43 pork, chat. We got 43 pork now. Which means our butcher here should be able to make a ton of sausages. Also, I just realized that I didn't modify this. How's the granary? The granary stocks are dwindling, my liege. A plus to whoever gets that reference. Salt cover people. Yeah, that's League of Legends for you. Hey! Actually, I've been watching a lot of League content recently. I haven't played League in a long time. League was one of those games. That was actually the deciding game that made me realize that I just couldn't handle PvP games anymore. I've told that story many times now. But the hold on. Let's set up a trade network real quick while we can. With assault if I already haven't done so. Oh, I did. Okay. We're just not making as much. Can we put more than one mine? Really? Collapse chance. Oh, that's what the other one could have done. Wait a minute. Where's the collapse chance?
Or dihydrate.
Proximity of mines are no longer a factor for collapse. I should have chosen this! Can I undo my choice? Can I choose something else? Oh, no. Royal taxes have been increased again. That means I could have had like 4 mines in the same area. We could have been exporting so much. Although it still needs to be upgraded anyways. Yeah, very late night. Last night, I got caught up in a free new game called Once Upon a Galaxy. Played until like 3 a.m. The 3 a.m. test, man. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is basically totally free, but not PvP. Okay, so there are some games where it is a bit more of like a head-to-head kinda, but I find that it is not as competitive, right, as just straight-on PvP. But I did my best to stay away from anything PvP because I'm afraid of what it will bring out in me. I'm sure that there are games that I could probably play that I could, you know, keep myself reined in. Like, let's say if we were doing like a team-based game, let's say like Hell Let Loose, I think, right, is PvP. If I were to join Dolphin for like a stream or so, I think that I might be able to play that for a little bit. But straight head-to-head, I can't. I just don't want to. Not anymore. I'd rather avoid it than chance me just getting angry. 13 months of food, really? What do we have? Bread, berries, cabbages. And no fish. Alright, this fishing hut is getting destroyed. Oh no! A band of raiders. Uh-oh. Where? A band of raiders was seen by nearby New Smokyville. What? I don't actually see them on the map. They just not spawned yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thing is that there is definitely a like fog of war thing, so if they're in the forests, I won't see them until they come out of the forests. Think of the future, you chose the wrong upgrade? Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll make sure to make the right choice over here at the stone. Oh, so every time I zoom all the way out, the game pauses. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. They spawn from on the off side of the map. It said that they were near New Smokyville. But that could be like, oh, they're near New Smokyville, which means that they are on the opposite side. But if they're actually at our territory... You know what we should start doing is we should probably start getting better militia. Nope, can't do that. But we can get another militia archer. Where are they? Oh! Oh! The enemy is here! They've been spotted! I should have clicked on the notification because it actually points me. Okay. We're gonna call the other retinue over here, just in case. I don't know if they're gonna make it here in time. Wiggly! Grab your bows! Hello, DK. Welcome back. Won't they attack the salt mine first? No. Doesn't look like it. They could, but they're not. Los arrows! Uh-oh. Hold up. Another enemy group is on their way. Oh no. Where is my retinue? They're mid-town. Oh god, and this other one is so far away. Wait, what is this icon? Building requires maintenance. Oh, you have no tools. Well, that's not good. Great. Okay. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to buy a new one. We got more pressing matters here. Why are my retinues so fatigued? They only just spawned. Shoot at will. Fire directly at them! Smash them and chop them. Oh god, I didn't realize. No, my people! No, they're so far away. Alright, you guys just back up. Oh, wait, can you not? Oh no. Just back up. Back up. Oh, we're up against the wall, literally. No, no melee. Just shoot them. Oh, the other bandit group is coming in from behind. Another victory! All right. Quickly, move! So I have one more enemy. No! This poor lady! Ella, look out! Oh my gosh, did we actually survive that? Alright, you guys can go home again. Why do these guys spawn with, like, no stamina? We lost one man today. One good lad has died. Well, that could have been a lot worse. At least I think we lost someone. Nobody's in charge of the corpse pit. Ah, but somebody is in the church. Okay. Salt pit in the corpse production. I mean, sorry. A corpse pit in the salt production. A salt pit in the corpse production. I'm sorry, what? Oops. Oh. Sorry. Also, yes, Stronghold is a good game. I played a lot of Stronghold growing up. Not a whole lot of the consecutive games, but definitely Stronghold. A lot of Stronghold. I played it originally at a friend's house, and then when I wanted to play it at my own house, we burned the CD so that I had my own copy. There are stones here, so why don't we do a bit of stone gathering? Alright, so we should be getting salt here. What are we doing on food now? 106 sausages. That's what I'd like to see, but we have no more bread now. Great. And no fruits. Lots of vegetables, but we have meats as well. That should be everybody's needs, right? So we have vegetables and berries, vegetables and fruits, because the berries apparently count, and the sausages for the meats. So everybody's actually very happy as a level 1, but going up to a level 2... I'm sorry. Sausages isn't considered an animal produce. You need either fruit or milk. Well, we're working on the fruit, I suppose. We could do another couple of orchards. We need to upgrade the church, and you need beverages. Are we doing on those materials? We need malt. So we have barley. It needs to be turned into malt, and then from malt into beer. We have nobody working the malt house. That's part of the problem. All right, we'll solve that. I really should have been doing a bit better with the... well, I like having the homes in one area and the industry in another. But honestly, if I were to have planned this better, we would do, say, like, house here, and then this person is in the tannery that's right next to them. You know, like, that's how they work, is that their houses are right next to their jobs. And so if we need more people, then we would just add more houses to those jobs. But I kind of like how this looks. Kind of like the, it gets more of a suburban village type feel rather than a haphazard. We have no extra room over here. Really. Alright, what do we want these to do? Another blacksmith? No, I think we just need the one. An armorer's workshop could be nice. We don't have that yet. To make mail armor helmets and all that kind of stuff. The butcher shop. How's your production doing? Excellent. 24 in the last day. Or 30 days. Armor. You're doing pigs. So we can actually have... we can have all of these. Alright. We upgrade. Cancel that. Upgrade. Upgrade. see, the best way to get fertile ground, right, and farmland is to have it surrounded by corpse pits. You know, lots of nitrogen added. That's how that works, right? What is your production? 10. None. What do you mean, none? Oh, is it because the animal limit? 50 and 50. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. We don't want any lambs slaughtered, right? Or do we, is it not that we want any sheep? The sheep produce lambs. The lambs are okay, but not the sheep. So there's no reserve on the lambs. But we don't want any of the sheep being done. Oh, did they? Oh, it keeps it. Oh, okay. Making it look nice rather than considering that people have to walk 3 hours to and from work. It's just down this street. That's not that bad. Hours. I mean, look at that. That's like a 5-minute walk. Not even. That's like a 2-minute walk. Granted, that's not how the game operates. Because it has seasons in it. Right. Let's get you a horse, buddy. Uh-oh. That's too many. We don't have stable space. We gotta fix that quickly. Posing your modern views on the past. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I? The deep mine. All right, let's check back in over here. Actually, let's check on this settlement because we haven't been here in a while. 8 months of fuel, 22 months of food. Why so few fuel? You shouldn't be having a fuel problem. Needs maintenance. Decrease labor and speed. You've got the firewood. You got 99 charcoal. Is there... Did I limit the amount of charcoal you were allowed to produce? No. Okay. Are your stores full? No. I mean, it's still 8 months worth. But it's not like the 30 we had before. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, you guys need some tools. We could trade for some, I suppose. Just for a little bit. Alright, so instead of bread, we're gonna trade for some tools. And we'll keep it on tools for, I don't know, a while until we have enough, and then that's all we'll do. And we'll actually have you do the same temporarily. So instead of bread, you're going to take tools as well. How many horses do we have? One. Okay. Salt mine next to the corpse pit is honestly funny. Don't eat the pork. Oh man, imagine you going to work and you actually hop into the wrong pit when you're mining. Oops. I was digging in the corpse pit and not in the deep mine. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Alright, another horse.
We all know what that means.
This way we can make regular trades. Well, hold on. So the trade route. A dedicated merchant will regularly visit the trade region. So is it just that the people here will store the goods to then be traded? Or is it that they will actively go off and trade? Stocking up. Trading. Stocking up. Trading? Ooh. I think you're off map. You are. Oh, you actually trade. Okay. How much salt are you guys actually producing? And is it worthwhile? $36. How much are you producing a month? 51. Okay. Yeah, I'm really regretting not having chosen the mine integrity. It says that it has a collapse chance. I want to see exactly what that means. Like, how much of a chance, you know? And what happens if it does? We're gonna put it right next to the old one. Okay. Collapse chance, 2%. That's not that bad. Double the production. Oh, we're gonna need a few more homes. Uh-oh. Winter is coming. Winter is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Goodness gracious, game. Don't do that to me. You can't do this to me. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that it also had other maintenance resources. Okay. Food and fuel, food. Food and fuel. Everybody seems to be doing okay now. I'm a little concerned about the amount of food that this place is having because we're constantly trading it off. We need to ensure that we have more than enough food production. We got plenty of carrots, loads of cabbage, and only a handful of beetroots. We're getting more pears. We have no bread now. We are trading a lot of it off. Cold. New Spookyville is cold. Like what? People require fuel, or they might freeze to death. Yeah. We have 44 months worth of fuel. We have 2,000 charcoal. If you're cold, it's your own fault. Requires fueling. Okay. Is it... Wait, hold on. Is it that it's not available in the storehouse? Food stall. Empty. Food stall. Common goods. A single charcoal. All right. No. There is charcoal here. There's a lot of empty stalls. The common goods? We just not have enough families doing storehouse jobs? All right, we need a handful of homes. We need a couple more people. We'll make the double. Wait, didn't we already do that? Yes, we used them. Okay. All right, let's get a few more houses then. Some doubled up homes. We still want to keep this. This wild animal hunting camp. I don't even think we're really using that anymore. The whole point was to get the pelts, and I don't even know if the pelts are used for anything. I'll have to find out. Let's see here. Let's go to the... No, not the blacksmith. Cobbler is using leather. Alright. And the tannery only uses hide. Are the pelts used for anything else? Tailor. Yeah, they apparently don't care about pelts, which means we really don't need this anymore. There's no way that it produces food that we can actually utilize. It's not what I wanted to click on. Small game. It does have some. $20 pelts. We were trading it, but I don't think that we need that. It's considered a crafting material, but what does it craft? I have no idea. Let's do this instead. Homes right up to the castle. All right. Okay. Can we not? Is that not going to work? I would like them to still have piggies in the backyard. Or pork. I'm kind of running out of room here, chat. We're gonna delete this. And we're going to make a new road. But first, I want to see... Okay, so we can do this. We can get away with it. If I were to connect this road... Don't do that! I don't want it to go that way. Why are you going this way? What? What are you trying to connect to? There's nothing over there. Is it an elevation thing? I don't understand. All right, what if we went like part way and then went the rest of the way? Like that. Thing is being bizarre. How bizarre. There we go. More workers! Oh, we need some families to actually operate this. Let's take off the ones from the forger, because, you know, we don't need that. We're doing it on berries. Yeah, we're still doing good with the berries, though. Alright. What resource pit is overflowing? Unassign families for work. Oh, because they immediately reassigned. I see. Okay. Let's fix this first then. Please. Alright. Are we making beer yet? We should be. Right? Is that not considered a food? It's a commodity. We have 88. Oh, well then. We should probably put somebody in charge of the tavern. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Royal tax has been increased yet again. How dare? Alright, if we can get the church upgraded, we will then be able to upgrade all these plots to level 3, potentially. But know what? I have to raise some level, doubles living space. Oh, so we can get twice as many people if we upgrade this. So a 1 to a 2 doesn't increase living space, but a 2 to a 3 does. We can get so many more people. We need to make sure that we're able to. What? Why are you cold? What the heck, man? Okay. That is so odd. Pig. 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 Alright, so a level 2 to a level 3. Level 2 requires garments, fuel, meats, fruits, food, church, whatever. Water access. It's really the ale. If we can upkeep the ale and upgrade the church, we can upgrade so many people to level 3. Because we're making plenty of the foods. Got the veggies. We've got the meats. The fruits, though. The fruits is the stuff that's a little iffy. You know what? What if we canceled this? We could just add a few over here, I guess. Oh, God. This pack station needs to be moved. Or we just do them right here.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Yeah. Wait. I just got my home loan approved. You are now a homeowner? Congratulations, dude! You have to start looking down on people and stuff? Oh, man. Well, never mind. Hey, wait a minute. Building maintenance required. Yes. Yes, I know. You should be trading for tools, right? You're not getting tools? You should be sending clay in return for tools. Do we have tools to send? We have tools to send. We're not sending. Or is that because our storehouses are full? They're getting pretty darn full. What are we maxing out on? Charcoal. Okay, we have way too much charcoal. You guys need to relax. Okay? In fact, let's set your productivity limit. 1,000. Alright? I love that you guys are really wanting to produce, but that's crazy. Everything should have a limit. And then have a leisurely time, you know? Ultimately good news, that is ultimate. So when's the housewarming party? Or the open house, or whatever homeowners do. I wouldn't know. The deep mine. Mining deep. Who isn't working? I thought I took somebody off. We have room for another horse. Probably could. They should be selling and making. Oh my gosh! Look at that regional wealth. That's crazy. All right. Well, we got to start taxing these people. You know. What don't we have enough of? Oh, the planks. Yeah, I did take somebody off the saw pit. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll take care of that right away. All right. You have. Oh my God! You have so many tools. All right, you really need to swap back. Do I don't know, cabbages. Or is it? I think we were doing cabbages here. Cabbages. Okay. And you still have plenty. You could actually do sausages now, I think. I think we're producing enough sausages. So let's actually have you trade for sausages. Because you guys need meat. You don't have it. Hello? Sausage? Here it is. And you can actually do the same. There we go. We got loads of meat now. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Buying pears for everyone. Just kidding, we're too poor. What? Really? What's gone on with our pastures? All of the lambs are dead. Okay, then. Okay. Lambs are the baby ones, right? Probably in a few weeks. You'd like to be able to use your arm a bit by then. You gotta save your strength for Bellright, man. Right? Livestock trading post. I want Let's see here. How many could we fit? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What is that? Nearly 300?
Spat it in my face. Tried to put me in your nipple.
300 shape. Let's buy 100. And we're gonna get another pasture. Small. Doesn't have to be huge. Just enough. Here we go. What were you thinking for classes in D&D? Probably wizard. I'm probably gonna be a necromancer. Yep. So here's my thought. I wanted to be a necromancer, right? And normally as a necromancer gets stronger, they're able to create more undead. However, I would like to try and see if I can instead just make a really strong undead, a singular one. So, you know, if I create a skeleton, right? I use my extra knowledge to like double their bone density and like make them bigger and bulkier. So instead of like, oh, I have like 3 skeletons as minions, I want 1 skeleton as strong as 3. I just want like a Gigaskeletoni, you know? And of course he's gonna be called Skeletoni. I don't know, something like that. Something fun. Now that would require, you know, allowances from Gaming Brain, because that's not a normal thing. All right, we're actually gonna cancel the beetroot portion back here. We're gonna do another seed one. Oh God, that was a mistake. A bug flew right in front of me, and my brain was telling me in a half second, you need to kill it before you lose sight of it. So I went to clap it, and I smacked my microphone instead. That's an oopsie on my part. You're a Goliath druid. Dude, he's old. Loves mushrooms. I wonder if you can shapeshift into a giant duck. Church access. Oh, right. We were going to do a manor, but I suppose church access would be good as well. Just kidding. We are completely out of timber because they decided to saw up everything. You dolts. Why? Let's actually get that manor done first, so we can start taxing. You know. Put the church right next to the cook's pit. We're gonna remove the market here. We're gonna alter its location.
This is heavier than it looks.
Book of the Dead by Renos. Necromancer that is obsessed with empowering each of his minions to the fullest degree, rather than simply spawning. Cool. That sounds like what I would like to do. I do enjoy like a minion swarm build occasionally. Like, oh man, I just want 1,000 skelly dudes. But like, let's say in like Diablo 3, right? If you have the Necromancer, he's like, I either want like, give me like an army of them, or I want one Giga dude who can just like solo everything. I want one overpowered Skeletoni, or I want 1 million of them. Sorry. Alright, we'll get some of these.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Well, oh, that's me. That's crazy. That's so expensive. What? Beverages is gone. You're kidding. Did they already drink out the tavern? No, they did not actually. Is it that I can only supply ale to so much? How many people can the large tavern supply? Entertainment supply, 26%. I think it's because it just keeps running out. Or it's not producing enough. We could try importing malt, I suppose. Hello, comrade. Welcome back. Really hits the Necromancer itch I've had since the original Diablo. I'm doing okay, comrade. How are you? I might just upgrade all these homes to level 2. I don't really see a purpose in ranking up to the next level. From large village to small town. The only reason why you would want to, so you can get more of these. But none of them do anything. Right? Everything is fine? Nice. Ah, a lot of snowfall, huh? I feel you on that one. Might be able to make some structure. Is it wise to upgrade everybody to level 2 and not have any level 1? It says here, to be the next town, you need at least 10 level 1s or higher. So I think everybody could be upgraded. Right? Now that does mean that the amount of demand will require will be increased. Because not everybody's going to be able to go from a level 2 to a level 3. Oh, now we're out of
Why have to carry this alone?
I don't know. Oh, you know what we should do is we need to limit our war buttons. Because this guy is probably making a buttload. Wrong build. Oh, there you go. Production limit 69. Let's do 100. Then what's using up all the planks? We have 300 roof tiles. That's a lot of roof tiles. Okay. How much could we sell those for? 4 each. It's not that bad. You haven't built a stone church. Do you remember the request? What request? Hey, congrats on the 3 stream. So on the Skeletoni idea, I've done something similar with Drow Cleric. His childhood friend died 50 years prior. He kept his bones until he could first summon us back as a skeleton. Then eventually use Wish to bring him back. Interesting. You know, have you heard the, there was a D&D argument about somebody who wanted to cast Resurrect on an enemy. And the DM's like, the enemy is alive. He's like, no. I want to cast it on their leather armor. And what the consequences of that action might be. Just you know, funny Dungeons and Dragons thought. All right, Stonecutter's Mason requires the rough stone. We don't have any of that, but we could do the lime kiln. The thing is we may as well do both of these in this territory over here, so we can do double trades. We can get the stone and the lime. Time limit would restrict that, but I can see the merit. Yeah, true. Very true. DM would say you could try and fail. How are we doing on the sheep, huh? How's our livestock looking? We're up to 70 sheep. You know what? I think we're gonna stop trading in those just so we can save enough money to actually do the rest of these, because that is incredibly expensive. More planks, more levels. Somebody's cold. Honestly, I'm not surprised. What I am surprised about is why are they cold? We have thousands of charcoal. It's got to be that we just simply don't have enough market access, that it's not being brought to the market fast enough. Let's max out our storehouse people and our granary. Buy 20 raw stone and process them. Okay, you know what? We can do that for now. That's a good point. Let's import 20. And we'll see if and when that happens. Oh my god, oh no. Yeah, we're not importing tools anymore. And we probably shouldn't be exporting our... no, if we're over 100, we can export. That's fine. That's not a problem. In fact, we could also export some of our... Export if we're over 50. Hey! Food-wise, we're not going to export. Royal tax increased again. Why does it keep going up? Also, hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine. Is honey? Honey is considered... No, it's a crafting material. Alright. I don't know what we craft with it, but... Sure. Shawls around the perimeter of the market. Would be more convenient. Oh! Oh. Huh. Yeah, you know, you're right, it would be. It's okay right now, but that is interesting. Honey can be sold at 0. Oh, because there's no use for honey right now? Is that it? We don't need any? All right. Was that dress stone that I went to buy? It was. That's fine. I'll pay for it. Sure. We only need 20, right? Yeah. And lime. Let's get that lime as well. 10 mortar. Need the tool to kill the trees, make the charcoal. There are no chains for honey and wax as of yet, as well as for fur. I thought so. Oh, you mean pelt, right? Or is there actual fur? Honey and wax, huh? All right, well, looks like we're just selling all that. Well, then hold on. These don't even need to be apiaries. Whatever. We'll leave it as it is. You are the butcher shop. You were going to be a armorer. You are going to be another armorer. And you are going to be another armorer. Wait. No. Because we don't need the heavy armor. Our troops only need...
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
helmets, gambesons. Yeah. Okay. And hello, Sapphire. What are we, Isengard? Cut down the forests, burn the trees. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. I mean, visually, everything's pretty close together, but simulation-wise, it's kind of not, you know, since the game works on, like, every minute is like a day in the game. All right, how you doing on salt? You have a lot of salt. You should be making oodles of money. Fantastic. Let's also get our manor. We are a manor lord after all. Right. Actually, we're gonna place our manor away from the peasantry. No, we'll put it close.
Come on, people, get to work.
Come in. Get to work, peasants! Sorry. Overlooks the corpse pit. How right you are. Only the residents of level 3 houses will wear it. Really? So my militia here, who have gambesons, or could have helmets, gambesons, and whatnot, they won't actually... Also, wait, hold on. How do they already have helmets? What? I didn't make those. It says 36 helmets. When's be back on the menu? It actually it was today. We removed all of the chickens, and now we're all about the meat and the pork. Look at that. 300 sausages. So many sausages. Sausages for everyone. Also, our money is up. So let's get those fruit things going. Before I forget again. We are taxing, right? 20%. Let's do 10%. Actually, I'm not even sure if I need to tax these people. Because we're making so much money over here from the salt mine. Or at least we will. Level 1 is leg. Level 2, filter. Level 3, chain. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, you make helmets until we have 100. You make chainmail until we have actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 200. And you will do gambesons. We need linen, though. Ooh, that is a bit of a problem. Because we have no linen. Because we have no flax. Because this territory sucks. I mean, we have, like, a small area here. We could potentially do flax in. Or, we just do it somewhere else. Or we could just buy the armor, right? We just trade for it. This place has so much money. If they buy the gambesons and then trade it out, someone's at any level or take it from the houses of war. So is there even a point to make helmets? Like, is that even a necessity? Don't ask about the mystery meat. Sausages. Looks at empty corpse pit. No, that's very full. That's totally full. Pay no mind to the fact that there is no evidence of any bodies. Definitely a full corpse pit. Yep. I find it interesting that it actually has yield information on it. The yield is none. Okay. I'm glad. We shouldn't have any yield from a corpse pit. Okay. Unless we're all about the necromancers. You know, that would be funny. That would actually be really cool in the future. If they're, you know, when this game is fully released, if people add mods that add, like, fantasy elements to it. Wizards, warlocks, witches, trolls, and in the dungeon. 9 months of food. Really? We might be exporting too much food. We have a ton of sausage. We're fine on meat. I don't think that's ever going to be a problem. But I am a little worried about the others. Well, we did just up our fruit by quite a bit. It's just going to take a few years to build up. I think we just wait a bit and see what happens. Wow, level 2 is a lot. I mean, level 3. Very expensive.
Solid as a rock. Its weight is heavy.
More taxis! Vegetable garden harvest. 200 for this one in a year. 189. 150 carrots. 150 carrots. And then this one was turned into pears, which actually doesn't need to be anymore, because we did more. So we can put this back into vegetables. Tab. Cabbage, cabbage, carrot, carrot. Cabbage. Do the animals not procreate? It'll be the egg famine all over again. Random waves of undead rising from the pits. That, maybe. Man, maybe we should play They Are Billions. 10 months of food. What are you doing over here? 22 months of food. 44 months of fuel! Brother. Okay. Alright, sir. Sir, I think you need to relax. Alright? You probably shouldn't have more than 500. Okay. The woodcutter doesn't have a limit, apparently. Really? I can't limit the woodcutting? That doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but okay, I guess. Oh, hey, the manor's done. Perfect. Tax him. Even 10% will be like 500 monies. Nice. That also means we've got extra retinue. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, tab helps you see which ones are ready for construction. Okay. I don't use tab nearly as much as I should. You know what? This lad is now Sapphire. Welcome to the army. Lead my troops well. We'll even get Warden in here. Warden, we're gonna give you the wolf helm. And you got a hammer. Beautiful. Give him a good headache. Give him a good whack. Good, good. Did we manage to get the dress stone we needed? We have the lime we need, not the dress stone. Ah. It's because it requires a major trade. All right, well, we won't do that. We're getting more money. Good. More fruits. The fruits of our labor. Leveling everybody up. Oh, not enough planks. Oh. You see, instead of headache and one word, you said give him headache. You see that the pause between the head and the ache is where it got upset. Audubon's like, whoa, 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 that's a little too lewd for here. Well, here's the problem. Everybody wants beer now. Now, I'm sure that we can figure something out. You know, do some major trades and do a whole bunch of beer farming over here. We probably do beer farming and stone mining. Buildings require maintenance. What are you missing? You not have tools? I thought I got you like a ridiculous amount of tools. You don't have tools. Really? Okay. Let's go to the trading post. Let's make sure you import at least 10. That's it. Just have 10 on hand. That's all you need. Raiders! Huh? Where? A band of raiders was seen nearby Smokyville. Well, I'm not taking any chances this time. Why are my lads so tired when they spawn? There they are! The enemy is here!
My lord, my liege, sire, my liege.
Wow, that was quick. Alright. What the fudge, dude? Alright, well, you guys aren't going to get there in time, and you guys aren't going to get there in time, so we'll just send you guys home. A long pig. What? Oh, my people. Wait a second. Oh, no! I don't have a way in? You're kidding me. They have to go all the way around. They can't just, like, you know, walk through... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Huh. You're kidding me. They have to go all the way around? Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem when it came to access. Please tell me you're able to move in between those now. No, you're not. So deleting that house was pointless. Great. Cool. We have -1 houses now. Oh. Okay. Somebody is homeless. Oops. And I can't put this back down because there's wood in the way. Oh, man. This is why urban planning is important. We're removing this house too, then. We'll just build some more over here. Run, ladies! All right, I might have to actually, like, tell you guys to get into positions quickly. The pigs! Even the pigs are fleeing! Flee, little piggies! Muster the Rohirrim! Oh, you guys can't actually see the enemy, can you? Alright, let's get this group here. No, one group at a time. I wonder if you could just stack everybody on top of one another, or do they not care?
This is heavier than it looks.
Loose arrows! They gain experience. I don't even know what that does for me, but okay. Enemy unit spotted. Oh. They can kill pigs and sheep? No, not my piggies. Keep firing! Don't stop! Alright, we're gonna have our retinue be as in a defensive position as possible. So that they don't take down. Oh! Oh, we won! We did it! Alright, everybody back to work. Everybody get back to work. Back to your suburban houses. Alright. We do need the stones. Alright. Let's get the next settlement done. Actually. You are doing a lot with rye and bread. I mean, bread and sausages. So, what does that count towards? Okay. Let's get a new settlement going. And this time, we'll be a little bit more intelligent about what's going on. But wow, is that going to be really difficult to transport. Where's the stone church? We haven't gotten one because we can't get We can't get the dress stone. We have to make a major trade route in order to do that. And since we're going to want dressed stone anyways, I mean, okay, we could just get basic stone, right? Rough stone. That's 13 gold per stone. I mean, I suppose we could, but that's so expensive when we could instead just get our own. What would we trade for it? We could just buy all of the stone and rye. We just don't have a lot of rodeo above how you could easily make it stone church. I didn't see it. It's a house. Pitchforks, helmets. I don't see. Must be too far. So we could buy the stone and then turn the stone into the rough stuff that we need. But since we're going to want a ton of stone anyways, we're gonna want like unlimited stone. We're just gonna do this. I want to do this. What season is this? It's summer. It's late summer, which means we're about to hit autumn. So I think we might wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait until spring to place this down. We'll wait till spring. But just to get the first level, we will buy and do the stone. We will do the stone. The dressed stone. No, not the dressed stone. We need regular stone. We will import 20 rough stone. Then we will simply make a little bit we need.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah. Getting fat stacks of cash. Okay. For this castle planner, we're gonna do a small. Oh. Okay, maybe we won't. I crashed the game. Oh no, when was the last save? Ah. Okay, so what happened there, what I think what crashed the game, was I was in the wall building mode, and then I clicked the road builder at the same time, which caused the game to not like what I just did. I hope that this was after the combat. We'll find out. We'll see. Loading, 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 loading. Oh, they're still on their way. All right, well, we will do what we did before, which was the destruction of property. Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? Welcome back. This house is built. All right, so our retinue, guys, come here. Have our archers run into place.
Shoot at will. My lord. Men. Your orders. March.
All right, and while all that's happening, we're going to request the rough stone report. 20 rough stone, and we will a stone mason. So stone mason. Hold your ground while the archers get into positions. Quickly, please. A little faster. Guys, please shoot the enemy. Some of you can't see them. All right. What can you see? Those guys? Kill them! You're kidding me, right? Like how close do you have to be? Oh, we're done. We won. Let's go! For the Manor Lord. Hello, Drake. Hello, Dan. Who are we fighting? Oh, no, we are... Wait, well, not who. We are fighting, yes. We were. Not anymore. But we were fighting, yes. Time. Yeah, we were being invaded by bandits. So we had to, defend ourselves. Note to self, next time I need to make sure that I disconnect the fields from our territory. How you doing on food? You guys are doing great, actually. You guys are doing fantastic. Hey, Dead. How are you? If it isn't science, well, if it isn't Dead Rocks. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? That's your whole face up there? Yes. Yes, it was. Would you like to see it again? I could do it again for you. If that's what you wanted. We should do a voice off. Why? All right. Let's make a road out here first. And then we'll do the ones. Actually, let's make a save real quick, just in case, because I don't want this thing to die. The salt and pepper in the beard? Yes. Yes, indeed. You have an elegantly deep voice as well. Oh. A contender. How quaint. Ah. And we're walled in. Good. We're colliding with something. What do you mean? You mean the road? Yeah. That's how this works. What? Why is this considered a problem? Huh? Why is this an issue? What the fudge is with this part? Okay. I don't know why this is an issue. That's still a problem. That's also a problem. Why is this a problem? Getting old, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we are. Hold on. Okay. So, what have you been up to, man? I don't know why this isn't working. Let's just close. I want to see if I can do at like a partial wall. That will at least let me do that. No, delete all of this. Cancel it. No wall. Cancel. Okay. Is this acceptable? No. Why isn't this acceptable? It, like, this is supposed to be a thing where it, like, auto-creates over these? Is it because it's on the King's Road? You're not allowed to block off the King's Road. Is that the problem? Colliding. Colliding with what? With itself? Is that right? Okay. Is that still an issue? Colliding. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Now I can. But you can't cross over. No. Now it's okay? That's okay. I guess it's because I did it, like, too big, too much, too fast. Hey! Huh. Alright. Come in. Build, my peasants! I'm making a save now that worked. I'm not chancing it. Good lord. Apparently has an issue with it being backwards. Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't work at a video game store anymore. Oh, really? Living day to day. 2 kids, 1 preschool, trying to write a book. Oh, what kind of books you write? Relegate separately, maybe? I probably should have. Oh, well. Alright, well, now that we got that, these guys should have the same. You guys need defenses. Defense. Defense. Walls and gates. I guess it just does it by itself. Nope. Not allowed. Can I just delete? Why don't you just let me delete this portion? Okay. That's acceptable, though. That's not. Oh, that's on the outside. Oh, I see. I see. I need to pay attention to where the stairs are. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Is that going to be a problem? I don't think so. I hope not. We'll find out. Commit! All right, now that we have this, I want this place to be all surrounded with a stone wall rather than a wood wall. Pigs. Pigs. So I love that sci-fi fantasy, right? I wrote a slice of life romance. That has something to do with sci-fi fantasy, right? Right? Oh, I didn't realize there's 30 corpses. Oh. We should probably put somebody in charge of the corpse pit. All right, peasants, get to work. Remove those bodies. Yeah, I forgot we had a battle here.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Yep, thank you. You guys can be taken off the corpse pit after they've been moved. Forgot about that thing. Stonemason. Yay. Do we have any dress stone? That would be construction materials, right? Yeah, rumble stone, but no rest. Wait a minute. Rough stone. We have 19. Okay, so we actually got the stone. Okay. Good, good. We'll be able to upgrade our church here soon. It's not a typical lady. Hey, whoa, whoa, hold on. I wasn't judging. But now that you mention it. Get it. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything. You're the one who brought it up. Uh-oh. Why can't I can't select any buildings while the manor is under construction. What if I get, like, really close to the building? I select it now?
Nice work.
Nope. Cool. Fantastic. Stock's damaged. Because we don't have enough room. Are we really... What is so maxed out? We don't need that much firewood. Are you kidding me? We have like 1,000 firewood. And I can't limit you? It's kind of nuts, dude. Right, I guess we'll just lower the amount. Alright. Well, storage is maxed. We still have probably well over 1,000 charcoal as well. We need another storehouse. Don't have enough room. Upgrade. So everybody's level 2 now, which means we should be getting a lot of regional packs. Good. Alright. How we doing on that ale, huh? Shortage? I don't doubt it. We are struggling on the booze. But if we can manage to get everybody booze, we can be able to put, like, everybody to level 3. We need the booze! Need more booze. Okay, so this territory here is going to be where we're going to be collecting all of our stone. But it also is incredibly fertile. For barley. Wait. Is it rye we wanted or barley? Rye is just for bread. Yeah, I think it's barley. Yeah, we want barley. Well, it is still very fertile. So we're pretty much going to be doing a shed load of barley work over here. You could make whiskey with rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. Truth. This will be the day. Hey, the wall is up.
Berries,
Good.
so plump and juicy.
Daddy, wait a second. There's a problem here. Oh, it's still under construction. All right, well, you better fix this. You nerds.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to knock.
Oh, there's a lot to still build. Okay. Well, good thing we have 5 families working on it. Can't select anything over here. You can't really build a castle. You can build a manor, but no castle. It says open castle planner, so there will probably be something at some point where you can... Oh. Okay, then. I think I just upgraded that for free. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Wait, I'm going to wait until this is all built. I wonder if I can build that for free as well. If that's a bug. Because that seems like a UI bug. Maybe I can. We'll wait. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, I haven't upgraded any of these backyards. They could be producing other things for themselves, like... Or piggies. Or egg. Could do egg. Build the spec, sir. The holes are exactly where you left them, sir. We built it to your exact specification, including all of the faults. Doubt it. We do one less here, and one less here. And then we'll do 2 more here. Need a couple more family ones. Wait, no, we don't. We don't. Because once we upgrade to level 3, we'll double the living space. So we're going to end up with a lot of extra people. Just need to upgrade the church. We need 20 stones. Stop. Somebody's cold. What do you mean you're cold? Cold over here? Where? Brother. We have 600 charcoal. Somebody else is cold. Well, whose fault is that? It's almost been 4 years since we last chatted. That is a long time. It's a very long time. So what's new? I mean, you know, other than writing a book and having some kids. And what have you been up to recently? Personally, other than trying to keep the stream alive, we're doing a lot of World of Warcraft recently. And some RuneScape. Actually, a lot of RuneScape. Oh, man. I feel like I haven't left high school with that. Still playing RuneScape. Still playing World of Warcraft. 20-year-old games. Crazy, dude. All right. The manor is built. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, this doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Palia, nice. A Steam Deck? I haven't bought one yet. So we have a problem here, chat. Your entrances are backwards? Well, that's not the only problem. The problem is that I can't select anybody on the inside. Because it now considers this whole area the manor. So I can't click on any homes. I can't click on any structures. I can only click on the manor. Everything is for the church. Hold on, I got bigger fish to fry. 1 second. Is there something I could do that, like, doesn't have that on top of the controls? Did I break it because everything is backwards? No, because this one is the right direction. But the manor is now considered this entire area. Now, in the past, I've only built, like, the manor zone that you had to build was, like, a small circle. You could kind of expand a little bit, but it had to be built around the manor itself. But I was figuring that with this option that we could cover and defend our entire territory. But now I can't select anything on the inside. So what? I guess I have to just destroy the wall? Castle level epic. Our castle's epic. Yeah, but a fat lot of good that does us. If I literally can't select anything on the inside, I can't do anything. Is there a sub-menu? I got this. I could see what's going on, but I can't actually select them. What if that even lets me build in here? Access is now obstructed. I can't even build in here anymore. Well, that sucks. Manor Lord, more like Lame Lord. Oh god, it crashed. Or it's thinking really hard. All right. Okay, now I can select things again. So I gotta go back over here. Gotta do the same to this one. That's so sad. Why can't I defend? Yeah, see? Okay, so it has this little area, right? This little area of effect. So we consider this whole zone now the manor. Oh, man. Once you start building the wall, the entire city will become inaccessible. That's so silly! Great. Fine. Be that way. You know what I'd like to try, though? Something that might... Oh, but I didn't even try it with the wall, though. Ah, turds. I missed my test opportunity. Anyway, so apparently you can upgrade the houses at no cost. Level 2? Done. I don't know why it will let you. It's some UI bug. Yep, level 2, please. Which probably means we could actually do... let's say we... Nope. Why is that a problem? Free! Fine. No gate. Okay. Okay, so this part isn't bugged, but the other one is. This would cost me 110 stone to make. I'm not doing that. But I will level this up for free. Thank you. Now, what does that do? I have no idea. I don't know if that actually does anything beneficial to upgrade the building. Oh god. It looks like it's going to be so tiny now. Put walls around the village, just not close them. I think that still... Excuse me. I think that still expands the area in which the manor is considered. So... that doesn't quite work yet. Granted, this is an early access, and I believe it's only one developer that's working on this whole thing. So... apparently the dev intends to add defensive walls later. Someone also recommends to place your walls to get everything inside settled permanently, and then you build. A lame way to figure that out, yeah. So I suppose you could. where, you know, you just, once everything is self-sufficient, you then close it off, and then it's like, all right, you're this way, and you're never changing. Otherwise, if you want to get access to your city and modify stuff, you gotta blow up your own wall. That was the whole purpose of me, like, oh, guys, we should import thousands of stone so we could not have construction materials for this. Oh God. Oh wait. Oh no. I was lied to. No. Oh no. All right. Well, I thought I was tricking the system, but instead the system tricked me. All right.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey.
So I thought that with the upgrade, because you click it once, then it's like, oh, you could upgrade. But if you click it twice, it's like you could upgrade with resources. So I thought I was upgrading these without any resources. But no. No, it just tacked it on as a hidden expense later. Gosh dang it, dude. Is that the only thing we're missing now? Backyard of the church light? I don't know yet. We haven't upgraded it. Let's do that now. So, does upgrading the banner do anything for us? Does it fit more people? Do we get more taxes? Do we get more happiness? Influence per month. It gives us influence? Allow for a bigger retinue? No. Is there no... It's just aesthetics? Well, now my house is made of stone. The church is being upgraded, though, now. At least I know now, rather than having built... like, you know, farmed thousands of stone, had all of it cut, and then built a giga wall around my city. I mean, we still could, but then I can't modify the town anymore. That's a little sad. It's very sad. You're missing maintenance. We not have enough logs? Not enough planks? Sting it, dude. Oh, right, because all the planks were used for a freaking wall! Oh, man. Alright, I need you to buy... a handful of stone here. Or like 20 stone. Then we'll just dress it up. Not enough construction goods. You're telling me, buddy. It can be done, but it's only known to a small number of players and remains a secret. What, been able to build a wall? Is this your full-time gig? Yeah, as of now. Or at least for now it is. I'm being pressured to find other means. Jarl of Goats! Let me guess then. All of your backyards were filled with goats? Hmm? And if not, hey! Why not? It's a raid! Hello, Jarl. How you doing, man? How's it go, friend? It's going pretty okay. Well, it was going okay, Jarl, until we found out some devastating news. If you wall off your settlement, it's walled off from you as well. We have 2 other settlements here that we had completely walled in with wooden walls, later to be upgraded to stone, only to find out that the entire area became the manor, and that is the only thing you could click on. So it became unusable at that point. Frustrating. So we had to delete our wall from here after already using all the materials, and the same thing over here, because I do not believe you get back any materials for demolishing the wall. Maybe if you get clever and put nobility homes or large church inside it. You could, that's true. I mean, really, in the end, as long as you, like, if you build your settlement and you're like, I'm not touching it, it's done. Then you could do the megalomaniac project of building a wall around your city. As long as you plan on never touching it again. However, I mean, you know, if this settlement was purely just for salt, which it is, and I had no need to interact with it anymore, then I could wall it off. But I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know for sure, but I'm concerned that that will also mess with the AI, and then they can't do jobs in it. They can't reach resources or trade or whatever, which is frustrating. So, Yarm, thank you, everybody. Sorry, thank you for bringing everybody here. I really appreciate the raid. I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after-stream care. And if that sounded like it was practiced, that's because I've said that many times to many people. Thank you again, man. So how was your day? How was your stream? Salt mines do collapse? Yes. It was hindsight that we realized that we probably should have chosen the stone collapse reduction. Where is that? This one? Mine integrity. We could have made so many salt mines. Honestly, the salt is like a top tier area to get a ridiculous amount of money. Because salt is actually incredibly valuable, apparently. Like, really valuable. Like, insanely valuable. Where in the world is Carmen Sandy? There it is. We're 3 each. Oh, what? The global market is oversupplied, and so the price is lower. Well, it was 6, and now it's 3. So, that's still a good price. You can still make a lot of money off of that. But this territory has made so much coin, but that's where a majority of my treasury has come from. Is here. The spice must flow. Yeah, pretty much. Is the church done? The church is done! The church! Oh, look at them. They're praying. So, you want to be a look at the backyard. Right, comrade? This church reminds me an awful lot of the church that we saw in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, it's another places for corpses. Well, I mean, that was already established, right? When you place the church, it had a corpse spot for, it said that you put villagers at the stone church versus, wait a minute, hold on. Why is it still considered a small stone church? We upgraded it. It should be a large stone church now, right? It yields nothing! Temporarily suspend sales, create a shortage. I'll just keep the money that I'm getting. I really don't need it to be any more than that. Not really. Alright, the construction material is done. Mostly. The home has been upgraded. There's no purpose to it, apparently. I was hoping that upgrading to a stone would at least allow or provide some benefit. But apparently it does nothing. I can downgrade it. I don't want to. Alright, you are doing fine. You're doing fine. You are doing... At this point, I think we're good. I was wanting to, like, wall off with stone all of these settlements. I guess the only thing that we can do now is just fight and claim the rest of the territory, you know? We could do that. Your mic is buzzing a bit, sadly. So depending on, like, it's very rare that a viewer will hear the buzzing. It could be that either my voice is just so bassy that your speakers are struggling to deal with it. Or I actually accidentally like messed up my audio because earlier I did smack my microphone on accident. Yeah, it's probably because I smacked my microphone. Male gambesons. Right! We're not doing any gambesons because we don't have any flax. We don't have any real fertility for flax, do we? We have some. We could potentially do flax out. It's not ideal, but we could. At least to produce some more armor. Not that we actually need it. What we do need, though, is booze.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Not enough beverages. We don't have enough booze, chat. We have zero supply. Everybody wants beer. And we don't have enough. Their sultry, dulcet tones are funneled directly into your ears. Well, thank you. Yeah, most people don't hear it on Twitch. Very, very few do. But it's always heard on Discord for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know enough about audio. I've done the basic stuff. I've checked the cords. Well, I haven't replaced this cable yet, to be fair. And that could help. That's really the only thing I haven't done. I made sure that there's no cross wiring with power. I made sure that it's on its own power supply. Now the buzzing went away. Zzz. It's ghosts. All right. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the reason why is because Discord has its own like built-in mixer type stuff, and when it gets like mixed up with your own physical mixer, it just double boosts outputs, and it just gets really wonky. Right, Dead. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope to see you tomorrow. More roads! Yeah. You think that would be solved? Oh well. Sorry. Hey, we're getting a lot more dressed stone. That's nice. We got tons of money. I think a war is in order. Yes. Cannot build in this region, but I want to. Some of the elect accounts. Can I claim land while we have troops raised? I can. Okay. Good. The world will be ours. I mean, that's a good reason to want other territory, is just so you can get more lads. You need pressed stone. You got a stone cutter, right? Yeah. I just didn't put anybody in charge. There we go. Problem solved. Oh no! The deep mine collapsed? I didn't realize that happened over here. Oh, no, it's not that it collapsed. It didn't have the materials to repair it. Oh. Okay. That's not a big deal. Not enough families, huh? Okay. Build some more of those houses. All right, the troops are here. Yeah! All right, I don't know how well it would go if I just fight with 3, because I'm not sure how much stronger the AI would be, but I have a crazy amount of money. And I think I will use this money to take what is rightfully mine. Carry on my wayward son. Yeah. All right, this is gonna cost me. Wow, I could just have a standing army. These lads are so cheap. Perfect. Smokey's super cute right now. Wait for everybody to arrive. These lads are so cheap. They are. I mean, now they are. Now that I'm making insane money. You know, in fact, in the future, if you spawn with a salt mine and you're able to just export it, you could potentially, especially if you're close to the trade route, you could just hire your own mercenaries to fight for you every time. You don't need anything else. I think, is this everybody? Yes, it is. All right. I claim this land. Let's see if the enemy tries to stop me. The gauntlet has been thrown. Enemy spotted. They have declared war. All right, where is the battle zone? Right here. Beautiful. All right. Well, let's get into position then, lads. Yeah, actually, let's just fight you. A new message. He wants to pay me off. Oh, that's a lot more dudes than I... Okay. He also has mercenaries. Well, to be fair, I don't care if mine dies. Yeah, he's got a lot of lads. Do I rally the boys? I guess. To ensure our victory. No running. No running. No running. No running. What happened? Why don't we have enough? What's going on? There we go. Oh, they're coming from two sides. Well, I have to say, I was not expecting that. And I'm glad that I got back up. Okay. Ha. Huh. Well then. Hmm. Okay. Well, this is a little awkward. There's twice as many men as I anticipated. Does he have any archers on this side? He does. You have one group. And a 36 stack of retinue. 36? I'm not allowed 36. Why are you allowed 36? Can I get 36? I can't upgrade these guys to 36. How could he do? What? What? Heavy archers. They have those? Is that legal? I will make it illegal. We're gonna have you guys on this side, you guys on that side. We're gonna have all you archer fillers right here in the rear. Get your rear in the gear. Yeah, these brigands are yeah. How do I here! The battle has begun! Well, their other army is really far away. Our other archers are still fairly far behind. You guys can't see those. What about those guys? Can you see those? Nope. Cool. Shoot those guys then. Actually, no, everybody shoot that guy. Surround them! Stab them from the rear! The enemy is broken! Rush them down! For some reason, the enemy is just wandering off. They're trying to reinforce this group. Well, I'm annoying. I went to take my car to the mechanic for a new control. They're charging you $3,600. Good Lord. Yeah, it's crazy. him! Instantly broken. Victory! So what happens to these guys? Are they still on their way? Or are they gone? For some reason I don't trust what's happening here. They gone. They're just out of sight. Aha. Okay. What if I just claim the next territory? Yeah. Is he gonna stop me again? There's no way he would try to stop me a second time, right? Okay, I guess he will. Brigands on this side. That's where the war is being held. Okay. Guess we'll just all walk over there very slowly. No running needed. Are you running? You look like you're running. Okay, you guys can stop, please. Another enemy has been spotted. Where? Okay, we're all over here. Is there more mercenaries I can hire? Oh, another group! Yes, I'll sign this contract too. Yes. Oh, you guys spawned in behind them? Get him! Can you shoot him? They're right there.
It's time for war!
Wow, this might be the easiest battle yet. Where's their last group? Oh no. Please don't crash again. Okay. Alright, let's have you guys come over here. Turn off your run though. No need to sprint. Oh, there they are. That can't be all, right? You guys having a problem crossing a bridge? Some of you aren't even on the bridge. What is that? You'll make it worth my while, huh? I doubt it. Okay, so he only spawned in 3 troops for this. Oh, wow, they are really catching up. I should send my lads back home.
Yes, sire.
I don't know why you guys are rushing in there. Why are the light mercenary archers getting into melee? Right. We won! We won! Let's go. We won. Honestly, not terribly surprised. Bilbo is not happy. Okay, well. The Archer militias are going home. So I have loads of gold. Are there any new mercenaries I can hire? Not this month. Wow, that is actually... The crossbowmen are very expensive. 240? Sorry, 250 gold. Okay. We're gonna start heading towards this area and just declare that one ours too. The whole area is ours. You see, this is a good way of making money and, oh, $36! God, okay, I was like, 3,600? Took your car to the mechanic for a new control arm is $3,600. I'm like, good lord! That's crazy. Oh! Sign this contract. Sign this contract. Sign this contract. Beautiful. Alright, where are these men coming from? Alright. Get you guys over here. Get you guys over here. You guys all need to go home. You guys can even sprint there. Misinformation was intentional. Ah. I believe it. Alright, 600 monies a month is what we're paying. I think we can. 3650. You're like, wow, that's insane. Yeah, I would be too. All right, all right. Okay, fuel is a little low. Charcoal kiln is doing its thing. The saw pit should be doing its. Wait, no, not saw pit. The woodcutter's low. Get one here and one here. I should solve that. Okay, the peasant's home. Good. All right, so now we just have a standing army. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Let's get all of our melee. Let's reorganize these a little bit. Brigands are bad. I'm just gonna put them all the way down to the end. Archers at the ready! Look at this, a proper army. Never thought I'd see the day. I claim this land. He's gotta stop me, right? Enemy spotted. Yeah. Okay. Well then. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Now, that's not all. Okay, and this time it seems like he's actually grouping them up. No, I'm not dropping my claims. You kidding me? All right. positions! Oh, they're going over there. Can I make control groups? Oh my god, I can. Look at all these lads ready for battle! Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Peak fantasy.
Rip their heads off.
Shield formation! Are they not dead? That is their retinue being pelted by bolts and arrows. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that one guy in the front charging in with their banner in hand. By the time they made it to my line, they're like, okay, this was a mistake. Go forward and fire upon the enemy. This is a weird angle to be firing from, but, you know, whatever. To each their own, I suppose. Make sure our flank is secured. They're in the trees! Hardly even using our melee. I think we don't have to worry about cleaning up all these corpses, you know? Wow, these guys are really tired from all this fighting. There's someone in the bushes! Go get him, lads! Yes, I thought so. Push! Immediately crushed their morale. Victory! Crisp, clean victory. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's move on to the last of the territories. That should be rightfully ours as well. Now, are there more mercenaries? There is. Horizon where? Rochelle? Actually, we could. We don't need him. We could, but we don't need him. Fine. Although, you know what? These, wait, can I disband only a small section? Yeah. I don't need those barbarians. This land, I don't have enough influence. Oh no. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We need to tithe. Tithe the people! I can't declare war. No. Quickly. Oh. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to all of this, all these forces for a little bit, because I can't declare war. Mule is required. Where? Do we not have one? Okay.
Summer's coming soon.
We're still struggling on the alcohol. I mean, since everybody's been upgraded to level 2, I don't have the means of upgrading people to level 3 because there's too many people that require alcohol. We could try importing it. The issue, though, is that the importation of commodities is very expensive. 16 gold each. And if each family needs one, that's 96 families. 96 ale a month we would need, ish. So I think so. We're not producing enough to do that. However, we own most of the land, so it's not like it matters anymore. A little bit more of a tithe, and we should be having more than how much has the price dropped? Because I feel like we're not making nearly as much as we did. It's still down to 3. Okay. Could be worse. Could be raining. Yeah, we are burning into our hole a little bit. Our pocket. Green caps. Ooh, green caps. Don't want any brigands. We'll just keep it as it is. We'll just hold on to it. In a couple months, we'll have the influence to declare for this last piece of land, and then we can consider this a complete campaign. We don't have a settlement everywhere, but I don't feel like there's a need to. Not anymore. We would have gotten this one for the stone, because that would have been really nice for a bunch of upgrades, but they don't do anything. And it actually breaks the game. This place would be nice just for more salt export. That's really it. That might even ruin how much money the other one's making. They get some money. But we are slowly dwindling our support. We could get rid of the green caps, and we would still be able to afford all these mercenaries. But our royal tax is now insanely high because we own so much land. Wait, hold on. Why did my influence go up? Ah, there we go. It just now happened. I still need 100 more influence though. All of the dirt. All of the land will be ours. I mean, we could make quite a bit of money from this territory just by exporting the salt. And since it has animals and berries, it could even be slightly self-sufficient when it comes to food. No! Stuff is getting wet. How could it? Oh, dare. $82%, huh? That's enough for 2 families to come in per month. Oh, and apparently since they're all happy, you get an extra +1 income from level 2 and level 3s. So, pretty much everybody's level 2. So, that's 96 families, or is that just the... No, that's just the Burges that give. It's more like 61 houses. 61 monies a month. For more food. But we got food. We got so much food. Look at that. We got 13 months of food over here. 17 months of food over here. And this is a place that doesn't even produce food. Not really. And even this place that doesn't produce food has 16 months of food. Oh, such a ridiculous accent. All right. Claim the land. Try and stop me. I dare ya. Right. And here they come. Very well. Group 1. Group 2. That is a lot more lads than last time. Hello, Auntie. How are you? I will not back down. This land is rightfully ours. I paid for it. King's favor. Why do I have -4 favor? And Dornelli. I don't know. Is that German? I think German.
Hey!
Hey, AJ. Welcome back, man. Positions, men! Shield walls!
Stick together, men! Stick together, men! Shield to shield! Your orders, I leave. Yes! I leave heavy infantry!
So is the river called Dornell? I don't know. Maybe. Why do you ask? You wanted a hydrate? Go back to the shadows? Much appreciated. Alright. Where are you guys going? Your silly billies seem to be going the wrong way. Battle lost? What? I was here. What do you mean battle lost? You're kidding me. Really? Was I not far enough into the circle? I probably wasn't far enough into the circle. Wow. Talking about lame. Okay. Well, we just need to wait until I get another 2,000 influence. That's so annoying. Okay. Well. You just keep paying the dudes. Paying that money.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Mercenary companies available. Huh? Sure enough. I don't think we need that many mercenaries. Should we export armor equipment? Since we're not really using it. We have a lot of iron. Please tell me that somebody smelled. They should be. I'm sorry. Did you just say that you were plowing by hand? Oh no! It's one of these families. Hey, do you mind instead being the family that works? No, that is not what. Oh, I can have two families here. Alright, guys. Dorn of Thorn, Lee Old, Rock Cliff. I mean, there's like a cliffside here. Pretty high terrain by comparison, so. That could be it. It's a pretty high elevation here compared to the rest of the map. It's so beautiful. Fuel is required. What do you mean I bought him? What? Why do we not have enough mules? What's happening to our poor mules? Mule required. Yeah, I know. Why are we muling? Man, these guys are just getting extra paid. Nothing. Don't want to stand them down. We're so close. We should need a little bit more. A bit more time. Need to get that in. Let's do a 20% tax. Just for a month or so. And then we'll lower it down. Now keep in mind, this is an actual money tax. This is tithe. So they tithe surplus food instead. Mercenary tax, regional wealth, mercenary. That's pretty good. Citizen tax. Granted regional wealth every time a mill makes 100 in war tax. We have anybody that's able to be level 3? No, we could be level 2. All right, we have 2,000. That means we can lower the taxes. Tax an old ode to Lorlo. Orly? Quite a famous legend in Germany. I claim this land. It's ours. Try and stop it. This time, you will not be able to stop my advances. I am here! Ready for battle! I will not back down from this. They've got a lot of dudes. That is a lot of guys. I'm gonna have you guys immediately rush those units.
Yes, sire.
Why aren't we shooting them? Or are we? Oh, I guess we are. Yeah. Quickly, troops! Straight into them! Kill their archers! Alright, Arenu are not doing as hot as I'd like. We're losing men. Do they have another group? They do have another group of archers. I think that group is what's shooting my men. Everybody kill that one group, please. That's because a lot of pain. We're losing good men. Drains a lot of energy. Okay. How many archers do they have? I can't even see their archers now. Are they dead? The battle is in progress. Where are they going? Hold up. I have no idea where they're going. All right. We're just gonna go in this.
Yes, sire.
They're gonna run off the map.
Push forward, men! Fire! To battle!
Are you stuck in a shield wall formation, buddy? Why does he keep selecting that group? I don't know what those guys are doing, but all right. Is it out of breath? True. Don't have any light men though. Fine. You know what, guys? Just come back then. Let them, whatever they're gonna do. Hit him from 3 sides. You guys can't see that enemy. You guys can shoot at this enemy. Actually, I want 3 of you guys to come over here and shoot that group. Another room broken. Yeah, should have been the footmen instead. The light infantry. Okay. Other than these guys, the victory is ours, right? I'm sorry, what? Oh, we just happen to get a band of raiders right now. As well. Really? Oh, come on. You're kidding me. Okay. Victory! Good. Now we can send the rest of you lads over here. Yeah, for some reason their AI wanted to go down to the river. I don't know why. Carry on my wayward son. Movement blocked. What the fudge does that even mean? Oh, they actually turned around. Okay, well, then maybe we don't need to bring... No, we still do. We definitely do. Yeah, sure, we'll just rush the archers into melee. That sounds great. All right, are we done? We're done? I think we're done. With everything. Get the heck out of here. All right, mercs. You are nice to have, but we no longer require your services. That's it. And that's all she wrote. Let's go. Oh, we can reduce the tithe to 0. That's not necessary. We don't need to tithe any food. Apparently there's bodies to be buried. Okay, get on that then. Oh, wait, there's villager bodies. Oh. Oh, rip. All right, Auntie. Have a good night. Winter is approaching. Well, that went well. And that's it. Wait a minute. What happened to your treasury? Why do you have, like, no regional wealth? What happened? You're still trading, right? Hold on. Why do you have no... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. You have been buying stone this whole time? Well, no wonder why. Money. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. We could sell the dressed stone. Actually, is that profit? It's 16. You know, it's 15 to buy. And 15 is... Okay, never mind. That's not a problem. Alright, well then you just hold on to your stone there, buddy. Wow. They bought themselves into debt, or almost debt, with that. That's so unfortunate. Well, what else are you producing a ton of? Planks. Alright, you can sell planks too. Like 100 of them. Sure. Establish a trade. Fine. Like, I don't understand how they're losing more money than they're making when they're selling such a precious resource as salt. Well, that's because that they were also buying an insanely expensive one in the hundreds. Right. More money! Good. Uh, 10 months, no, 11 months. 11 months. 13 months. Alright, well, I think we're done. I think that's it. And Google Lorely. Very well. Yeah. I mean, it's been 5 hours now. The problem, though, is I don't know what to do tomorrow. I feel like I beat the demo. Or I beat early access. Right? There really wasn't much left to do. I mean, that's not entirely true. We could have gotten everything into level 3 and upgraded. Right? But there's... It's always like you get the next step to get to the next step to get to the next step to get to the next step. But there's only one step left. Kinda. So I feel like I've reached the end. At least of MANOR LORDS so far. You know. sure that there will be more in the future, more content, more progress, and a different playthrough entirely. We could try a PvP round. Not a PvP, but there are other maps and map modes. Terra Invicta. I might do Terra Invicta tomorrow. I probably will. Next week we have MMO Monday, and we also have what else? We have a couple of days of unknown streams. We have Tuesday and Wednesday unknown of next week, but Thursday and Friday of next week is going to be World of Warcraft of the new TBC release. Also this weekend, Saturday, for Solaris Timelines, it's going to be around stream time. It actually is supposed to be an hour early from stream time that I usually stream. However, I have to drive my folks to the airport, so I will actually be late to that event. But I will be streaming this weekend. Also thought about something. Challenge you to make make a circle city next time. Circle city. Circle city. So instead of making everything, I mean, if I was gonna make a circle city, I would just play Frostpunk, right? Frostpunk's the circle city. Anyways, that's it for me today. Yeah, let's get a raid going. So, DK, what'd you think of it? Hey, Dolphin is live. What if we did a PvP event on MANOR? I don't know. I'm usually very anti. I don't like stuff because I'm a sore loser. I'm a very sore loser. I just can't handle. And I don't want to get upset. So I tend to just stay away from it. The explanation on that was long story, TLDR. Long time ago, played League a lot. Went from playing it for fun to playing it to win. If I wasn't winning, I wasn't having fun. Played a couple rounds with my friends, got so upset, and I ended up yelling at them for about 30 minutes after the game. And I realized I don't want to be that person. But I was just yelling at my friends about the mistakes they made for like 30 minutes. So I quit. Uninstalled right there. And since then, I've stayed away as best as I can from people because I don't want to be that person. So that's just kind of a general rule, is I try not to do PvP. Now that doesn't mean that I'm not open to the possibility of some PvP games, but usually if it doesn't have PvE, I just have almost no interest. Hello, Crack. We're almost done here. Actually, we are done. We're about... It's fine. It was just a thought. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you had a thought. Yeah. Oh, no, the thought was the ban alert thing. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's if we wanted. So, like, I tried a friendly PvP game. Like, even Stellaris, right? When we do the Stellaris timelines, and it's, you know, it's all about the roleplay. When I lose the roleplay, I still get a little sour because I don't like losing. However, I can handle losing to an AI a lot better than I can lose to a player, to a person. I can take it a lot easier. Anyways, that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Terra Invicta because I'm kind of addicted to it. And, yeah. I'll see you guys then. Let's go raid Dolphin because I haven't gotten raided. I also get that. I stopped playing games that made me mad. I didn't want my kids to see me get mad at games. Yeah. It was, you know, not just anger, but cursing. And it's like, I don't need to berate people. It's not, games are meant to be fun, right? Not frustrating, not anger inducing. Fun. Now there can be games that being frustrated can be fun. But that's not the point of those games. So, anyway. That's it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. You must know it's almost end of stream time because he's doing his little tappy tap 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 thing. My arm again. See. Have a good night.